be out of my mind. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wallace. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
From the baseline. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Young.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the drive. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Thomas. A rebound by Young.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Wallace down low, and the dunk by Wallace.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Shoots it. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Tipped away.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Dumars dishes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Young against Thomas, and Young kicks to Wilkins. Driving in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hill. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Pettit. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Count that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. Takes the three. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 8. Inside. Stolen by Wilkins. Young from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Thomas. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Another shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Back to coming off the assist from Young.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Wallace's shot is good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it goes down 2 points. Hagan's got the lead back up to 3 now for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. Out to Wallace. Kept alive. Can't get the putback. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. Pettit. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Hill. Outside Dumars. A floater. Bucket is good. Dumars got his first points in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Pass to Pettit. Lots of room. And yes, it's good. Pettit's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The kick out to Hill. Drains the 3-pointer. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
Clearly a foul.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Dumars kicks to Hill. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And they pick up 2. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Now Dumars to the middle. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Wallace. And the jump by Wallace.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Young. Left side Wilkins. Back to Young, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Wallace right side. With the second effort, Atlanta with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good with the triple. The Pistons on offense. Dumars.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Dumars. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 3. Young against Thomas. Young with no one around. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
3 seconds left. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Young from outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Detroit up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Good on the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 4.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Dumars. Wallace. That doesn't go either for Wallace. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Hill. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And Atlanta has possession. Hagan passes to Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Wilkins outside. Lock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Count the basket. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Grant Hill on the wing. Stolen by Wilkins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Young. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he makes that one. Hill's got 9.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Outside Wilkins. To the paint. Stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit. Hill kicks to Dumars. Down low. Lanier. That's good. Lanier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Young. Mutombo with the ball. Here's Hagan. That shot, no good. Good D by Thomas. Detroit leading by 6. Wallace down low. And Wallace slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Dumars misses. Dumars gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Wilkins. It's good. Wilkins has got 8 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace's shot is good. Atlanta with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pistons lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Detroit leading by 7. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier into the center position. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's Wilkins with the drive. The tray. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. With the drive, it's slammed in by Wilkins.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Thomas down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Dumars against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Hagan. On its way from Young for 2. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. Wilkins passes to Hagan. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. Fast break, the Hawks on up the court. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Dominique Wilkins.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. Here's the screen. Here's Lanier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. To the inside, and stolen by Thomas. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Lanier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Lanier. The second effort. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace dishes to Hill. Shoots from the elbow. Pettit grabs the board. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Here's Wallace. Second chance shot. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. And he banks in the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Wallace outside. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Young. Fires from deep. Dumars grabs the miss. We played just over a minute here in the first. Offensive rebound. To the right side. Here's Hill. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Hagan. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Wallace, right side. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Picked it! Young, the pass to Smith. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Hill. Pass to Dumars. Hill against Young. Here's Wallace. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Some room here for Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's always had that ability, Kevin, to break down the defender off the dribble. Very rare for a player with his size.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Off the inbound. Wallace, right side. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Just 3 to shoot. Wallace misses.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Oh, man.
Oh! Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Smith. Still without a bucket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wallace. And that's collected by Trae Young.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan, and there's the rejection. Here's Thomas. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Detroit leading by 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Thomas. 46 seconds left in the first. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Outside Johnson. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Great look, but off the mark.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. 3 seconds left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Hill for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 9. Shoots from the baseline. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Thomas with the ball, guarded by Smith. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Thomas. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hill. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. And here's Detroit. Wallace outside. Pure from three-point range. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Horford with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And man, that activity on the boards, that's the key. Horford in there gets an easy second chance opportunity.
There's the drive. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons lead by 7. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. A shot from the mid-range. Smith with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep, Johnson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's some sweet touch from Joe Johnson.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Offline with a 3. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Johnson. Over to the wing. Pass to Hagan. To the left side wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now. Outside, Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Johnson. He takes it in. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lanier using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break.
Please do up your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Detroit leading by 6. Al Horford out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Johnson. So that's the Hawks 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Hill with the steal. Pass to Thomas. Right wing. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Young. Horford Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the defense didn't put a body on Horford, and he makes them pay dearly with that putback slam.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Smith. It's stolen away. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Dumars. Thomas passes to Wallace. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wallace has got 13 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For three, Smith hits a three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Basket's good. Give him 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Johnson. Count that one.
Feathered that one in. Johnson on the move, made that one look effortless.
Young against Thomas. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. He shoots. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that's collected by Trae Young. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. And that one misses. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Horford. Back to Young. Here's Horford. Pass to Young for the lead. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Young's got 5.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. To the wing on the left. Goes up at the stripe. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 6 points for him.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Hagan, the pass to Horford. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Into the lane. And that one's good. Dumars.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
Hawks trail by 3. Young finds Horford. Back to Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas passes to Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got rebound number 8 now. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Pass to Dumars. To the wing, right side. Here's Wallace. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here goes Trey. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Wallace left side. Up and over Smith. And right through it goes. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. The layup off target. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Wallace. The second effort. Pass to Lanier. Over to the left wing. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Horford with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hawks trail by 3. There's the 3. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Soft touch off the glass.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 5. Back to Hill. To the inside. Lanier uses the glass on the layup.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Hagan's shot is good.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career averaging around 6 assists per game.
Dumars misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Horford, a screen on Thomas. Thomas with a steal. Left side, Hill. Here's Dumars. Now here's Hill. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Back to Wallace. To the wing, right side. Dumars. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Detroit leads by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And when you need a big bucket, Joe Johnson happy to comply.
Here's Hill. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Horford covering.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Smith. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy.
welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton. The 3 from LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
The drive by Malone. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Out to the right wing. There is Zhao, passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Rebound by Stockton. And here's Utah. And stolen by Love. James, left side. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. LeBron's got 5 points so far. Stockton against Price. Pass to Dantley. Outside, Maravich. Here's Dantley. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Maravich, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, easy call.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
From deep, Malone. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Love. Shoots over Malone. Love, no luck.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Stockton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Price with the ball. Left side, Love. From deep. Eaton grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Verajao against Malone. Stockton from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Price missing. And it's Utah's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. Scoreless thus far. Malone, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Hits it from three-point range.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the 3 ball is good.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Utah.
Here's Dantley. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6'6" in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Irving. Outside, Malone. From downtown, Verjao grabs the board. Cleveland with the ball. The drive by Price, and he gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Maravich against Irving. Baseline try. LeBron grabs the miss. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Here's Love. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Maravich, good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Left side, Price, and Love has it in the corner. For the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton against Price. Shot on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Stockton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Jazz. Pass to James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Dantley the pass to Malone. Irving against Stockton. The shot's good from Irving. 7 points in the game.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And Utah turns it over again. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. LeBron with a screen on Stockton. And the wide open shot from Price. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Price has got 8 points. Stockton outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Spins. Dantley the pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Malone. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Love gets it to go.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
And Stockton, here we go. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Stockton's shot is off. Fast break, here they come. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Love. Drives to the hoop. And Love throws it down.
Well, Love's drive is a nice mix of size and speed. Maybe not so much speed, but making it tough for the defense to cut him off.
Tries the spin move. Here's Stockton. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
And it's Price missing. Utah trailing here. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Stockton passes to Eaton. Takes it inside. No good from Maravich. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. Here's James. LeBron buries it in the face of strong defense.
What focus from LeBron, working around some aggressive defense to find the bucket.
Pass to Dantley. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Right side, Irving. And here's Price. Verajao setting the pick for Price. Off target with the open look. Jazz trail by 4. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton looking around. Lock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Over Verajao. Another miss by Utah. Maravich against Irving. Here's Verajao. The kick out to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the first half-court start.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the 3-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Love. Price dishes to Love. Back to Price. And stolen by Malone. Stockton the pass to Malone. Stolen. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. Count it from 12. Stockton's got 13 points.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Verajao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Count that one. He's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Maravich against Irving. Outside, Malone. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
James kicks to Price. Pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love with the screen on Maravich. James barreling in for the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Puts it up from 17. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Maravich with it. Picked up by Love. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a one-point Cavalier lead.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. Corner shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. The shot's good from Stockton. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Here's Price. That falls. Great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Stockton against Price. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Stockton's got 18 points in the game. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The shot will not fall.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Connects from three-point range. Price has got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have one quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Dantley. Shoots it up. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Back to Stockton. Price with the steal. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Price against Stockton. Malone looking around. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eaton. Here's Dantley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 13 rebounds tonight. Going after.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Malone outside. Right side, Maravich. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Love outside. Looking to get it going. Rebound, Utah. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Malone against Verejao. Malone kicks to Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Over Price. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. Love finds Verejao. For 3, Price. Eaton grabs the miss. Price against Stockton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's LeBron. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. That's in there. Love with the assist. James has got 9 points here in the second half. Stockton down low. Working on Price. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Price kicks to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. And stolen by LeBron. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. James all the way to the rack. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
James looking it over. LeBron slashes inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Crafty move. He lays it in. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Yep, that one goes in there. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
First team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Maravich. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Price. Out to James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Maravich. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Back to Irving. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's Dantley. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD. Some extra sauce on that one.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 6 to shoot. James with the ball. He can't hit that time. Utah with the ball. 4-point game. Dantley. James with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Outside Love. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Maravich has got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Price, the pass to Vereshao. Here's Price. The 3 ball. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
With the drive, Maravich. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
That's what Stockton is known for, being a tremendous passer, a smart passer, who knows exactly how to set his teammates up.
Spins. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Hayward. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Sometimes when you've got that much room, you can't resist doing something special.
Here's Price. Love. Great positioning on the putback.
Good work by Love using his size right there to grab the loose ball and then find his own look at the basket.
Here's Williams. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Second team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And yep, it's good.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. James passes to Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Williams' shot is good.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Left side Love. Pass to Price. Back to Love. And here's James, guarded by Hayward. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Driving to the basket. There's the block. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. 4 seconds left. Pass to Eaton. Misses in close. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Utah ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4. Here's Hayward. Malone, pass to Eaton. Over to the wing. Outside, Williams. Intercepted. Pass to Love. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Malone gets it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Hayward lets a 3 fly. Mitchell misses. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 7 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Oh, denied by Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by James. Here's Love. It's blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Stolen by Mitchell. James against Hayward. And Malone gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Shot from the wing. 14 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And that one drops for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Love, that's good.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron.
And he makes a first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. That one's no good. The Cavs trailing. Irving, the pass to Price. Tries the spin move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Price has got 7 points.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Williams' shot is good. And Utah leads by 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Mitchell. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Eden. The steal. James outside. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's blocked by Irving. And he recovers it. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The 3, James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, they lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavaliers trail by 3. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Price. Williams defending. Price gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Floats one. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Outside for Love. Outside Irving for the lead. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 10.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Here's Malone. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Outside for Love. The 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Utah. With some arc. They get it again.
Boy, blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
He's got a clear path for the finish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
Now, here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hayward. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Price. Williams defending. Clock at 6. Out to James. Off target from outside. James has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Williams passes to Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Mitchell against James. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Price. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Williams on the wing. 5 points in the game. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Price. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Malone. Lets it go. And Varejao pulls it down.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Impressive offensive versatility.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Irving, the pass to Love. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
7 seconds left to play in the third. Price gets the bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Williams from long range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the power forward.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
James can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. To the left wing. Here's Hayward. That one drops for him.
I think you got to push Hayward farther away from the hoop. Once he's this close, he's going to score.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to Malone to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. Classic move by LeBron James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Williams with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Malone can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's James with the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Outside Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Williams into the lane. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
James outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Malone can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Deflected. Right side, Williams. Got a hand on it. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Here's Malone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Price. The shot's good. Price has got 15 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. Here's Price. Takes a three. The rebound by Malone.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to James. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the Jazz with possession. They trail by 6. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And knocks down the 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And Utah calls time here. They trail by 6. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play them close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Thank you.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the miss by Nowitzki.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Nowitzki, after the missed three by Carmelo. Shoots over Lever, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Dallas again missing. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, the pass is perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
Here's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Donaldson. Wide open shot is on the money.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Not going to go that time. English with some nice defense. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up, high post, buries the jump shot. And that ties it up.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Lever, the pass to English. Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. Basket good. He has 6.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
No good on the triple. 36 seconds left in the first, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dallas moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. With the teardrop. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Anthony dishes to Thompson. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony going inside. Ball's knocked loose. Outside for Lever. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And
credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the layup's good off the glass. Lever's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And English with the stuff.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Doncic. Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Anthony nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 9.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Denver with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's Thompson off. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment came. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And English gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Lever taking his time here. And then Lever with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Buries it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside Lever. The 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre no good. Lever drives in, and it's blocked. They get it back. Jokic. Thompson finds Jokic. Outside Anthony. Tries again. He can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And stolen by Aguirre. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick. Pass to Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Donaldson's got 8 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Goes up on the wing. The shot's good from Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Aguirre, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
Both shots good from the stripe. Doncic with it. He's got 15. English with the steal. He takes it in, and English with the stuff.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back.
Oh, Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Denver leading by 14. Anthony up on top, defended by Nowitzki. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Aguirre. All alone. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. The Nuggets had made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
David Thompson.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. That three off the mark.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. The three from Anthony. Who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Mavericks trailed by 18. Looking to get back on track here. And that one, good. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Jokic trying to free himself up. And English, a bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
English with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson, and it's good off the glass. He's got 10.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Nowitzki for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's English. And the jam by English.
Goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lever drives in. Basket counts. 22 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Denver now. They've got an 8-0 run. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Doncic. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Poked away. And here's Jokic. English finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets the bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Got that one up quick. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
He hits both from the stripe.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. And here are the Mavericks now. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one good for 2.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 21 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right wing. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass. Denver leading by 19 points. Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
3 points.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Lever. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And then Lever with the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Blackman, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Fires the 3. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Off the inbound pass. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Lever can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That one goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the right side. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The dive for the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Up top, Thompson. From the arc. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Doncic on the wing. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver converting.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Doncic, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Dallas.
He's perfect from the line this time. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Nowitzki. The layup misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever. He has 6. On the take. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 12.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Lever. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Mavericks leading. Here's Luka. Out to the right wing. Spins. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 14 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
That's tipped. There's the drive. Good D by Doncic. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony, right side. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Dallas with it. Driving inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And Dallas leads by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
English, that's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's Doncic missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Knocked loose. And stolen by Anthony. Deflects the pass. Down low. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And that one's good. Blackman's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Anthony for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver in the lead. From deep, Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Jokic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson attacking. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. 14 feet away. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a 6th rebound on the night. And that one good. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever with the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Mavericks trail by 3. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Lever.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. 16 points for him. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 now. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Knocked away. And it's Thompson penetrating. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Denver leads by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre from the top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Thompson, and here's Anthony. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
For 3, Anthony. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the wing, right side. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
English passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Tries to break his ice. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Luka! Lethal!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Here's Dallas now. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here he goes. Here's Lever. The 3 ball. Oh, he nails it. Oh, an enormous
There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Lever. And buries it from deep.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're behind by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That one falls.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. It's Durant on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Barry.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Durant into the lane. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Stolen by Durant and finished off by KD.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Down low. Golden State moving it around. Chamberlain, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Brook Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kidd.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
In this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant down low. Durant's there. Shoots from 12. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant.
Next foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
KD on the wing. That's tipped. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry with the drive.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Outside Curry. Ring shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. Pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Warriors leading by 8. Lobbed up there for King. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Durant in the corner. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
So it's the Warriors now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Barry's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry. Nice move. Good D by Harden.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
He gets it in there.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Barry. Barry's the long-range jumper. Barry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Driving to the basket. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barrett. Guarded by KD. Clock is at 3. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 13. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for the Dubs.
First free throw is good. Chamberlain hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Irving. Out to KD. Harden outside. It's Irving, top of the key. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon. 5 on the clock. Outside for Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Curry against Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 12. Right side, Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Durant. It's tipped. Irving finds Harden. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good from Durant. From deep, Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nets trail by 14. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden can't hit. Harden's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Durant kicks to Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Harden dishes to Irving. Outside Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. The shake. There's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Irving passes to Lopez. And no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Lopez left side. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Cranes the three-pointer. Durant's got 9.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Irving. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. The Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Shot clock at 6. Curry kicks to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. 13 points in the game. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Curry attacking. Here's Barry. He's got 20. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Curry attacking. Pass to Barry. To the right side. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw, no good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And the second free throw, good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Durant. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. And that one drops for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Irving from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving so quick off the dribble.
Here's Harden, and he drives in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And that's a rugged play.
Gracious. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Barry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors leading by 14. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. It's the Nets now. And Lopez has it in the corner. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Curry against Irving. Out to KD. To the wing on the left. Barry cans it from downtown. Barry's got 12 points in just the second half.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Durant, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Warriors leading by 17. Drives to the hoop. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. Harden kicks to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Can they get it? Shakes him. Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. It's Curry outside. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Here's Durant. That's to Curry. Chamberlain with it. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And that one's good, Irving.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. With the drive, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Barry the pass to Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Durant finds Curry. Lopez with the block. KD against Irving. That bucket in no time at all. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. KD against Irving. It's Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Irving. Here's Harden. Off target from the baseline. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Kidd. He takes it in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Barry. The three. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. The three, Durant. On target from range.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
The floater, and Harden lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Durant has the open look. And James Harden pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Harrison misses. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Drives to the hoop. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 2, and they pick up 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barry. Money from the wing. Barry's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Harden. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From behind the arc. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. Lopez finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. He gets it in there.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And that one's good. Barry.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Nice shot by Durant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry against Irving. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Harden with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Curry passes to Harrison. Now here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Irving off the drive. Harden against Durant. And here's Curry from downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Changes up. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 10.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Durant finds Lopez, and Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Durant looking around. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 10 points in the game. Curry's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. And he drives in. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 7.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Here's Thompson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Durant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Barry into the lane.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. And that one drops. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 3. Launches a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Barry. He's got 12. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant out to Thompson. The 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 13.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Now here's Durant. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. He goes up, and Curry throws it down.
And once Curry swipes it. He's off to the races. Terrific initiative.
Harden into the lane. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Outside for Harden. Lopez for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Durant inside. 6 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And that one's good. Barry.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Poke loose. And he's all alone. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Let's hear it for all of the dancers.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez clanks the putback jam. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Warriors lead by 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Curry goes in, and Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Off target with the 3. Golden State with the ball. 6-point lead. Harden finds Durant. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. At the arc. KD drains it.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot's good by Irving.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Back to Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Durant, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Right side Durant. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant finds Lopez. Now Harden. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Irving against Curry. Durant, pass to Irving. 1:43 left in the game. To the inside, Durant takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Durant's got 23 points.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving finds Durant. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against Lopez. Curry, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. And it's in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And he makes it. Curry's got 31.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Durant for 3. The shot off that time. Irving for 3. The shot no good. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Come on, baby, I'm all in my zone. The way that I'm rocking, you know that it's on. Last record was truly.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi into the point. And it's Greer missing. Bird finds Pierce. Spins. to the left side wing. Here's Kuzi, and he makes good on the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And here's Iverson outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Good, nice job down low. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Kuzi with the bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Kuzi's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. A 3-ball. Havlicek with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Pierce. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Greer passes to Malone. The rebound by the Celtics. Havlicek outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. The 76ers trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Knocks it loose. Pass to Malone. Irving against Pierce. Irving drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's covered closely. A wide open look for Bird. Hits it from 3-point range.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now, here's Irving. They need this. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from the wing. And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Out to the right wing. Out to Bird. Irving against Pierce. 5 on the clock. And it's Malone with the rebound. Going inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Iverson with the bucket.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Hands the shot from the wing. Bird's got 5.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Count it, good.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzi, and there it is for him. He's got 11. Here's Greer. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, ending the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 3. Shays can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Havlicek right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. And stolen by Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Bird.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Havlicek. Great play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got his 2nd basket.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Bird passes to Collins. The kick out to Havlicek. Outside Pierce. The Celtics working the ball around now. And the 3 off target. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Bird left side. Poke loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Boston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. There's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Havlicek's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here we go. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 4. And here's Iverson outside. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. It's Pierce with the drive. Shays with the rebound. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Bird covering. Goes up from the top of the key. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Here's Havlicek. And they're moving it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Iverson's got 16 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Out to Bird. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly, and Pierce is good for 3. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Out to Bird from outside the arc. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And it's Bird missing. The 76ers trail. Here's Irving. Here's Greer. And that one is off. Great D that time from Bird. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's got 11. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Poked away. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Into the lane. Shays with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
The 76ers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Great poise and agility. You knew Pierce would get that to fall.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 8 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Shays can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Oh, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Pierce.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Havlicek. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Out to Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers lead. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Got a piece of it to the wing right side. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Up top, Malone. Over Bird. Again, Philadelphia.
How about that, pulling out the hook shot? Nobody there to defend it either.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Collins. Bird outside. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. Bird. Shays with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving can't hit. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Pierce. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Pass to Shays. No one near him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 76ers lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Allen Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And it's Malone finishing it off.
You know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Not loose. Pass to Kuzi. This ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Clock at 2, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And Boston has possession, trailing by 10.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Greer.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shoots. And it's Havlicek missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Shays has got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Bird outside. Back to Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
And they're on the break. Here's Kuzi. Pierce against Irving. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Top of the key. And the basket is good. Pierce has got 9 points here in the second half. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pierce with a wide open look. The kick out to Havlicek. And the lead is down inside single digits.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And they double up Iverson. Here's Greer. The layup missed.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Pass to Kuzi. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Boston now.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. And it's Collins with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Off target with that shot. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Bird in at the force line. Here's Iverson. The baseline J. And he nails the jumper.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Havlicek. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Iverson passes to Shays. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Cowens. No good with the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Pierce. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Shays. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Pierce. Here's Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Bird. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. Shot blocked. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Back to Allen. Here's Bird. It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Iverson. Takes it inside. Puts up a 3. And they get it back. Pass to Greer. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Here's Pierce. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside, pass to Greer. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kuzi. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Shays. Still no points. 4 on the clock. Here's Greer. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 1:19 left in the first. Here's Kuzi. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzi's got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Shays. Takes a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got his second basket.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And that one's good. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Celtics foul. Robert Harris. That's his first personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Iverson, and it's rejected. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 6. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Here's Kuzi. That one no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 7. The Sixers trailing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the drive. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Here's Allen. He got a piece of it.
Boston foul. By Kuzi. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Iverson. To the left wing. From deep. Rebound Boston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzi, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Shays. Tries the spin move. Pass to Iverson. Tipped away. Here's Kuzi. It's tipped. And they recover it. For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shays. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. 76ers trail by 6. Fires for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shays with the bucket.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
On the take. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kuzi's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Iverson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Boston now, leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Shades passes to Greer. The Sixers again can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. No good on that one. And he's good on the 2nd. 1:11 left in the 2nd. Boston leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Shays. He's got 6. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius Erving.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
30 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Greer. And the 3-pointer goes. Greer's got 4 points this quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 22 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 10-point game. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
Interference, the score will not count.
Celtics lead by 10. Here's Kuzi. Good on the shot. He's got 24. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Shoots from 12, and that one's good. Greer.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. With the drive. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 8. The shot by Shea's no good. Boston on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. He takes it in. Here's Shea's. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Parrish, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Celtics lead by 12. Goes up again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Pierce has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Shea's. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Shea's has got 8 points. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Parrish, the pass to Allen. To the inside. Kuzi, the pass to Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 16 points for him.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Shea's. Give him 8. Irving looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Boston leading by 11. Pierce, the pass to Allen. High arcing shot. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. So it's Boston now. Going inside. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Five to shoot. One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Greer in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 76ers trail by 11.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kuzi. Allen outside.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops a first.
Boston, Ray Allen. At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. From about 19, the rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Pierce into the lane. He's off on the layup. 76ers trail by 12. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Over Allen. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And here are the Celtics. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Hangs in the air. Rebound by Philadelphia. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzi, pass to Pierce.
That's his 4th personal foul.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Pass to Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Allen. Philadelphia with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Yep, that one goes. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the fourth quarter. Kuzi uses the glass on the layup. Kuzi's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Philadelphia, Al Greer. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Boston leading by 12.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The 76ers running out of time. The putback. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. He has 29 now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Parrish, no good. 76ers trail by 12. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Parrish, no good. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Pierce. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen drives. And down it goes. 2 points. And Boston leads by 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Bird with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Fires from way outside. Can't connect. So we see the Celtics get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at center. Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him, and it's in there.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
Beal against Carter. Launches a three. Bradley Beal, and that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Outside Leonard. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Beal with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Unseld can't get it to go. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And it's Bosh at the elbow. Stolen by Monroe. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Outside Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Toronto shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Hayes. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. Stripped away. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Tries the spin move. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
And the basket by Unseld.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Lowry passes to Bosh, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry finds Bosch.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And again, Washington no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Carter outside. Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Hayes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Carter with the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. From deep, Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards trail by 5. This one for 3. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Monroe.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And it's Carter missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And here's Arenas outside. Arenas missing again. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Carter. He takes it in. And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. There's the triple. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 4. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. From deep, Arenas. It's good from long range. Arenas has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Lowry. Got a hand on it. DeRozan against Monroe. Goes up with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 9.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Arenas against Lowry. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
DeRozan's shot is off.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Back to Arenas. From the arc. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Monroe, no good. Here's Toronto now.
2 minutes.
Outside for Lowry.
2 minutes.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto no up. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Hayes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DeRozan against Monroe. It's good.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Arenas against Lowry. Hayes down low.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Back to Bosch. Pass to Lowry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the first half. Now Lowry, 14 points for him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists now in the game. There's Beal with the 3. Lowry nails the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Hayes, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Monroe. Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 8. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Monroe. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Raptors leading by 8. Lowry with the ball. He's got 18. Leonard, no luck. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Beal, the pass to himself, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Out to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 21 in the game.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Beal. Wizards trail by 9. And a wide open look for Arenas. Knocks down the 3 ball. Arenas has got 14 points for the game.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Misses the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Lowry kicks to Bosh. We've got 1:28 left in the third. The layup off target. Back to Leonard. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drills the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Monroe looking around. Nifty move. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And here's Carter. 6 points for him. And finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Beal, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bosh finds Lowry. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Toronto ahead, up by 9. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Wizards trail by 9. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. DeRozan against Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
He passed to Leonard. Bosh, the screen. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Now Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Beal. Hayes with it. And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. Toronto leading by 7. DeRozan in the corner. Now here's Bosh. Defense is right there. Off on the layup. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lowry. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Great look, but off the mark. Wizards trail by 9. On deep, Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The Wizards with another miss. Toronto leading by 10. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Monroe, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
DeRozan rejected by Arenas. Beal, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bosh finds Lowry and stolen by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. Monroe, no good. Here's Toronto. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Bosh passes to Leonard. The dive for the ball. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Monroe, no good. Toronto leading by 10. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Wizards. And 1:01 left in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's the three. A shot by Lowry, no good. And Washington has possession. They trail by 9 points. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And here's Arenas outside. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. From deep three-point territory. They get it back. Bosh. Good. And so it's Toronto winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Leonard looking over the floor. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter to the left side wing. For 3, Lowry sinks it from distance.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
From outside the arc. Arenas with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Arenas with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Pass to Lowry. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Arenas driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 8.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. He hangs. It's rebounded by Washington.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Monroe. The rebound by Bosch.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so here is Toronto. Pass to Lowry. Takes it inside.
The defense having to adjust now to Lowry, playing a little more relentless on the drive.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
6 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Another shot. Rebounded by Unseld. And here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Hayes. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It doesn't go for him. Here's DeRozan. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
The 3 is up. Rebound Toronto.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From 20 feet. Carter finds Lowry. This one for 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Lowry. Carter's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
They get it back. Will it go? Unseld. Shot is good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Blocked. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Leonard. Up again. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Counted.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Leonard. DeRozan down low. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Hayes for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's Lowry from the arc. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Pass to Hayes. Offline with a 3. The Raptors with a lead. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Arenas. No good on the triple. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry surveys the D. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Beal's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Leonard inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Hayes against Leonard. Carter on the wing. Give him 8. DeRozan finds Carter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Arenas passes to Monroe. Out to Beal. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim. The Wizards trail by 7. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard. Washington with a rebound. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard outside. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Beal against Carter. Beal's got room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Beal's got 7 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Deflected. Poked loose. And he's able to get it back. Leonard passes to Bosch. DeRozan for 3. And Arenas pulls it down. There's the drive. Count it. And it's now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Monroe's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
With the putback, rebounded by Unseld. Washington trailing. Now here's Beal. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 9 points.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Hayes misses. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 4. Leonard on the wing. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry left side. Takes one from 10 feet. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, Kyle Lowry can score at all 3 levels. It's a nice looking shot there.
Monroe. Washington again can't hit. And so here is Toronto. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Leonard outside. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here he goes. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bosch. Carter inside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Beal loves to fire off the catch.
Lowry to pass to DeRozan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the layup falls. And Toronto leads by 7. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. And there's the lay-in. And now it's just a 4-point Toronto lead. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. They get it again. DeRozan outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot from downtown. Rebound Washington. Beal from outside. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. There's the triple. The rebound by Lowry. Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's gotten 4 this quarter.
A terrific look from Bosch there to set up a teammate for a good look.
Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard passes to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now a 9-point Raptor lead.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
The Wizards with another miss. And so here is Toronto. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. DeRozan outside. Over Hayes. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. DeRozan's got 13.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Nifty move. And Lowry with the lay-in. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
To the right side, out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Raptors lead by 7. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, just a crafty pump fake there by DeRozan, resulting in him drawing a good foul.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Arenas. Down low. Beal. Rebound Toronto. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. second team foul.
Beal's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The turnaround jumper. Monroe misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Crafty drive by DeRozan.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Washington again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
19-footer. It's rebounded by Washington. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Nails it from 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
There's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And there's the lob and the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Lets it fly from 18. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Toronto leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Hayes. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Hayes against Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Carter with it. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Carter. DeRozan's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here are the Raptors now. It's a 14-point game. Carter from outside. The offensive rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Wing shot on the way. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 30.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Carter from outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Arenas. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Toronto leading by 14. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
.102 left to play in the 4th. Arenas with the bucket. DeRozan looks it over. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And Toronto leads by 16. Here's Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 35. And it's the Raptors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Takes a 3. Here's Bosch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Fantastic job by Chris Bosh there to get the ball that close inside and getting the defense to feel uncomfortable.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. And here are the Raptors now. The lead is 15. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From the high post. And he can't get that one. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road.